Let's see, let me turn my face cam on. So y'all, we still in the same spot. Okay, let's hop back into it. We can do it. We're doing bounties and shit. Before our showdown with Luis on September 24th. Do Milo, and then we turn them. I'm gonna turn them all in at the same time. My bad. My bad. I was. Yeah, then I'm gonna help Bard.
Damn it all. Yes, help.
Yeah. They gonna fight too?
Dismissed.
I'm trying to get all these niggas up out of here.
Where to?
Where to? Go.
Let's go.
To the gauntlet runner.
Okay.
We're gonna do Milo first.
What's the plan?
Now then.
This shit shouldn't take that long.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. I should be able to get there. Not even a day. Take this nigga out. Go to Rudolph. Take him out.
What to pick?
What's a pick?
Right.
What do we need? Imagination. I'm gonna talk to you for.
I'm that.
That's right.
Right. Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's... Farewell.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns.
I've seen that shit. Oh, wait. Milo, yeah, okay. Nigga wants some smoke.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame.
Nigga,
Mutual
you're
elimination
ugly as
would have been
fuck.
your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
He ain't tricked me.
Well, I
He tricked
suppose there
Loveless
is one
dumbass.
way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Let's give you a try, eh?
Nigga talking like he gonna win this fight.
We're not gonna let
If I do,
Let's teach him a raging fire!
Magic yourself my equal.
Scour! Hit their weakness!
All right.
That's your opening, Captain!
Wait a sec.
You
justice
truly
prevail.
are revolting.
Take this.
That can't be.
Even now for a grand maneuver! Face her! Burn! Hit their weakness!
You think
Lend me your
Don't
strength.
let up now, coming back!
Stay.
yeah, he not taking as much damage as let's fucking Loveless ass.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
No sense in waste.
I mean,
I shall disengage. Leave it to me.
let me just stroll out here.
This'll be over soon enough. Face her! A bit much, actually.
The ugly shall be purged.
Maybe not.
You think yourself my equal.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Don't I'll show you.
Fuck yeah!
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
Bro, you ain't did a single attack. Okay, if one of these niggas became infatuated, I'd have been pissed.
Come forth, royal soul.
Go forth, the world soul.
You
Samurai.
truly are revolting.
Let's make an end of it.
It's a really hell strong, but I'm gonna take the chance.
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh my god.
Stroll can't take any more. Face her! Heal him! No need to worry.
Helpful as ever. I can't control myself. You see that?
Ow! The silly
Now,
has been
what's the
torn.
play?
Y'all need to chill out, bro.
You know who your
Yeah, this-
friends are?
Yeah, we getting this shit off you immediately.
Could do with this.
Fuck.
Need help.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out.
Holy
Can anyone
fuck.
get him back on his feet? Nah.
I should have healed him that one time. That was my fault.
My kid.
We're not gonna let you win. No, let's do this together. Teach him a lesson. Burn! Hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let up now. Win. And hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down?
That's your
Not all
opening,
awesome
Captain.
souls. Do your thing. Is everyone up? Perhaps not.
I'll put you up immediately.
Switch with me. Outside.
I call upon a royal soul.
Magic Seeker. Scour. Here I go. I love this path. Coordination is key.
Coordination is key.
This is wrong.
Yeah, fuckface.
You all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Hack and slash.
This'll be over soon enough. Got to be smart. Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
I won't hold back. Maybe not. That caught me. You think yourself my
Get wrecked.
brilliant blow. Brilliant blow. Samurai, let's get on with it. Samurai, I'll cut you down. The ugly
This is
shall
just what
be
I need.
purged.
This might sting.
You truly are revolting. Let's try this. I owe you. All right. That can't be. Brilliant blow.
Ooh. This bastard's going down.
No holding back. Let's do this. I call upon royal power within. You think yourself
me.
my equal?
Keep it together.
That helped. Thanks. Helpful as ever.
The freedom. Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Follow my lead. Let me help. That can't be. I bid you all farewell.
Yeah, that shit going down immediately.
Ow!
Like petals. Samurai. Hack and slash. Die hard.
I
Hideous.
call upon a royal soul.
Absolutely
Going
hideous.
for the weak spot.
I won't hold back.
Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul. Charging in.
That can't be. Hideous. Absolutely hideous. I'll stick.
They only got healing spells, bro.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
I shall vanquish evil.
Look like you're
I'll
about
cut
to
you
cry.
down.
This is just what I need. A bit much, actually. Can't let it go unused.
You truly are revolting.
You better be sure.
That can't be. Berserker! Get wrecked. Oh, soft one.
Holy fuck, Stroll.
Incredible. You.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Can I?
Seems like a waste. Let's get
I owe
use
you.
out of this.
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
Hideous. Come here. Absolutely hideous. They're still breathing.
It can't be.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter. Oh, petals. No holding
Let's go.
back. Hack and slash.
Right on target. While
Fuck, you know,
giving
critical.
all the royal soul. You can count on
Thanks.
me.
I owe you one. Helpful as ever.
Come
Hideous.
forth, royal soul.
Absolutely.
A tough one.
Stay in. Here I go. Follow my
Synthesis.
Let's do this.
soft one.
Tough one.
Scatter. Petals. Brilliant blow. I I call upon royal power
Nigga
within.
do not want to give up, bro.
This is just what I need. Maybe not.
Absolutely hideous.
You sure don't give up easy.
Maybe not.
Still up? Hideous.
Still up.
Souls, do your thing.
Absolutely hideous.
It can't be.
Eh?
Behold the power of brilliant flow. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh,
Perhaps not. Tougher than I thought.
Even faker. No need to worry.
That helped us out.
My thanks. Let's go.
Absolutely hideous.
You're here? I'm ready.
Berserker!
You better be ready.
Get wrecked!
Nice, Facilier.
Hideous.
That's
They gone hard.
this shit needs to end. I'm sick of this fucking fight. How do I run out of magic?
Brilliant flow.
Like one of the first fights I've ever run out of magic and like just from fighting.
stubborn, hey?
I'm not healer. I'm taking
We
this
can do
thing out,
that.
bro.
Won't hold back.
Shatter! A tough one.
Hideous. Berserker!
If I might
Take this
ask,
Senegal out, bro.
I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You believe
Exact-
people, you manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about
Yeah,
you?
talk your shit, you, but this nigga's ugly as shit.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look. Yes.
Nigga look like
Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look.
Bruce Jenner.
My face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it. Applause, please.
Got the gunner? Oh, I'm next to that.
I admit,
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah!
Well, that settles that.
Good wait, we finished. I have JJ. Let's put it down. Doom, 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 doom. What was that? Nurse.
Ah,
Isn't that...
What
I'll
now?
share everybody's. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Well, I think.
I have retained my edge.
I need to get to level 10. I use the item for that shit.
Steady effort is key.
I'm gonna probably need this later, but oh.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Okay. Yeah, we can change it back. Actually, we're gonna keep them. Yeah, we're gonna keep you that. Then we're gonna change it back to the last dancer. Where's the summoner? Where's the summoner? Where's the summoner? Magic Seeker level 10.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Let's see. Juna.
Hey. Thanks.
Let's go, Juna, let's go.
Hello? Wait. That's...
Oh, she kind of bad. Hold on. Riches.
Now, thanks.
It's kind of bad.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I should have read that.
draws nearer.
Here.
I love Brigitte. Ooh.
All right.
I'll see you again soon.
Now what am I doing? Hey,
There you go, Loveless. I took that nigga out. These travels fast.
Mission accomplished.
you. Now what am I to do?
Let's go, let's go.
What is it?
All right then.
Let's go.
Ridiculous. Splendid.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Now then. Oh, knock that shit out.
I'm on. Ridiculous.
All right then.
Ridiculous.
Let's see. Where's that at? Oh, that's the recruitment. That's nearest.
All right then. Let's go.
Anyone touch your eye?
Excuse me.
We did it.
Give me that money.
All right.
I should already maxed out, bro.
Yeah, but
I have high hope.
All right then.
Okay, we're gonna do barding. Hold on, let me go.
Turns my stomach.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away.
What you want to know?
Isso.
I think I already did all these questions.
You.
Just looking.
Isso.
All right.
You're not serious. What in the blazes?
Finna go on.
What now?
Finna go on this shit. Hold on. Let me rerun the footage again, because I remember this shit pissing me off. Okay, ice. Weak to ice equipment.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I shall rule the battlefield.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Perhaps this suits me best.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
I'm hungry as shit.
All right.
Dude, where's my magic?
We've got to do it.
What now?
Hold on, let me talk to my roommate. Let's see. We can do strong. We can do kite open bird.
What now? You've come.
Let's get it.
I thank you.
Hey, Wormface!
Take my fullest power.
Remember when
Now
you
let us
beat
combine our powers.
Well, I sure
Knuckles,
do.
Swords of Kings, give me strength.
Me!
What?
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Getting away. Here I
That's your
go.
opening, Captain.
Gotta stay calm. With blade in hand!
I leave it to you. Hulkenberg got them right
Every
in
to
their
the
weak
back.
spot.
Here I go. This is if we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
We'll combine our strengths. I think he do some cheap shit.
Whoa, sidestepped it.
Fuck yeah, Hulkenberg.
Vitus power. We'll do this together.
Together then. You hit their weakness.
All right.
That's your opening, Captain.
You're out of here. Let justice prevail.
Get out of here.
Let's go.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Summoner,
weak spot.
it is your turn.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's work together.
I leave it to you.
Come on. You can't be getting hit with crits like that, bro.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
Our
in their weak
summoner.
spot.
Come forth now.
I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Let's split
That's
the
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
I love this path. Tell wouldn't do this. Come in. Get wrecked. With blade in hand.
Summoner.
Heed me.
Eustace almost out of mad.
I can take it. Okay, guards up. I shall.
Even my...
forth, Royal Soul.
Together then. You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nah. Here you go.
That helped.
That was helpful.
Thank you. I stand ready. Wizard! Now, comrades, lend me your strength. Let my power support you.
And my power support you.
Freeze.
Hogenberg, pull yourself together.
Here's lessons.
Hey, can I get a medium orange chicken and a large honey butter boneless chicken?
Okay, medium boneless orange chicken and large honey butter boneless chicken, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, is there anything else?
That'll be all.
Can I have your routing number?
6910.
6910. Do you have a number?
Everyone
My
is
room number?
counting on- I shall persevere.
I will fight with pride.
513.
Freezing.
I'm ready whenever. I won't
Would you like to
be
pay by cash or card?
Observe
Card,
the enemy. They'll not
Okay,
break my
so
defense.
thank you very much for your order. Have a nice day.
You too, thank you.
Thank you, bye.
My bad, I was hungry.
Please, give me strength.
We'll do this together.
Spending a lot on fucking
Hold nothing back.
magic. No wonder
okay.
magic low as hell.
Captain.
I stand ready. Wizard! No. Let us fight as one. It's up to you now.
Hogenberg got them right.
Here I
in the
go.
weak spot. It is your turn.
This is nothing.
Little bastard keep going underground and shit, bro.
Ready for impact.
To the rear.
Is everyone all? I shall be as a shield.
Even my now is the time to defend.
But yeah, we got it this time. We win it this time.
Let's work together. Strike true.
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
That's
in
your
a
opening,
fight.
Captain.
No.
Berserker!
Yeah, my bad. They're still breathing.
For all that we strive for. Let's do this.
Gonna put you on healing.
I shall do my best. Is take my fullest power. No use holding back.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Let's meet. I'll show you the essence of truth. Lend me your strength. Go!
God! Nice one, Captain.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Wizard! You can do this.
Hogenberg got them right
This
in the
is
weak
those
spot.
souls of kings. Give me strength. The enemy still stands.
I won't hold back. Mate, we'll do this together. Hold nothing back.
Whew.
Good. Tis done.
Fucking bitch ass fucking worm.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ah, I'm better and stronger.
And better and stronger.
Right there.
Fucking bitch ass. Borden, what the fuck?
Everything okay?
I thank you.
All right.
Stop giving me courage. I'm maxed on this shit. 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 I'm maxed on courage. I'm maxed on courage. I'm maxed on courage. Stop giving me fucking courage.
Thank goodness.
No.
No.
It'll be fine.
In the end, I managed to protect.
Are we only? Are we almost maxed with Barton? Fuck this nigga, bro.
Many thanks.
I don't fuck with Barton. 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 I don't fuck with Barton.
Ah, close your eyes.
Okay, let me change it, buddy.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
In the name of justice.
In the name of justice.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
I too have the power to journey.
I'm just gonna do it naturally.
Isn't that?
Oh, never mind.
Isn't that?
What are we missing for Heisman? Because this could be what we need. Sniper. Okay. This is what we need. We can do this, then complete Morris quest.
What? That's why. I see. My thanks.
Let's go, Heisman.
Listen.
I didn't even read this to try to get the best mag out of it. Ninja! That's what I thought this shit was gonna be at first, Ninja. I guess it's his last evolution is only the Ninja.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Apologies, these prices almost.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly out here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. Speak the truth, you are permitted to get the sniffles off after our task is complete, and only then. But now, we must work.
Let's make it happen.
Alright, 5 days left.
Let's go.
Is there more candidates here? Like, that I can fight? I got Rudolph, Lovelace, Milo. I ain't fought Rudolph yet, but he's on the map. Is this us? Oh, that's Milo's shit.
We've got to do it.
What is it? What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
I'm kept.
my power swells forth.
This is estimate. My favorite heist makes me. And then I do this. Bro, if we just level up this shit.
Now, where was it?
Would you look at this? Now, why do that?
More memories. I am astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory return.
Incredible.
What's your memory?
All right.
Alright. Okay.
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I was able to remember a few things, thank you. But before that, seeing as you're here, why don't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been waiting over you, watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see interesting though. I heard nothing that might reveal his place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because do you figure something out? I mentioned before that or not, I believe I hit upon his place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. The place is already, yes, it is a place which knew yet. I felt nothing. I wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from that, you told me it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories will return in a way all my travails may have been by his design. What do I got? Oh, fuck, I ain't got underwear on. I sought this place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuit. These answers I sought displaced my identity.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
But surely,
if I have your support, I can face my truth. We ultimately revealed. I shall accept it unflinchingly with my eyes open. Am I a great sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful, truly.
Newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I guess it's more villainous than truth, whatever. No.
Here. Now, a new...
May the truth guide us both.
Soul hacker?
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next a true test of the thesis project. As it were, I asked you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetype can only be revealed by having a privileged, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
this one's important.
If all goes according to plan.
Just like none before you reach. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. Once this research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype might finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Jay. Let us break through the barriers of this trailer and see our dream fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. Let's go.
I've been waiting.
Study archetypes. Might as well do it right here since you're right here.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
We getting flame magic now?
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
New skills, new possibilities. New skills, new me, nigga.
All right.
Yeah, give me Kanye. Give me Cyclone. It's like Alyssa. And
All right.
actually, I'm gonna change Kanye out.
All right.
Pearl and Dash, yeah. There we go. We got enough tickets.
A new power to wield.
I think this is a lead one, so it should be good.
A new ability.
Hell yeah, let's go. Unbelievable, you're truly
You've
fulfilled. Your
Your
turn.
abilities
Oh.
know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It
Why
cannot
she
have been
talking
an
about
easy
more
journey.
like that? She
Full of
jealous?
meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
I could have told you that. That's
Is
always
that what
fun.
you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However,
Damn!
I did arrive at a
You're not for
conclusion
nothing.
of sorts.
I wanted to
Why
know.
was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence.
It's a place in a castle?
Has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it.
I think nigga be like
I've no
500
idea
or
what
some
became
shit.
of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well.
What are you finna give me?
If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea.
Nigga a freak.
Thank you.
I fuck with him more, but he a
When
freak.
we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
What this fucking cat finna do? Cop up a damn hairball?
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia by the grace of his newfound powers. What?
Dreams will forever
Go next time more.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king. A great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Ah, how good of you to come.
Goodbye, nigga.
You'll come again.
All right then.
You can talk to Yufa, or Lily gonna do anything else.
Now what am I to do?
All right. Where to? Go. All right then. Where to?
Oh shit. Any new side quest appeared? You wanna get hot like this?
All right then. Where to? Where to? Where to?
Yeah. Okay. We'll fight,
Are we departing?
whatever this dude's name is. I forgot. Rudolph.
Now then.
This place. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Hold on. I'm gonna put some underwear on real quick. Hold on. You wanna...
What to pick? All right then.
Well, indeed.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell. Rudolph. Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it. Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me!
Try a bit of this! Let's have a sport of intense ingenuity.
You want the tribes even
Sons
more
of kings,
divided?
give me strength!
I won't let that happen!
Is there a better strategy? Let us switch!
Leave it to me! There's no point
go.
resisting.
Scour!
I'm ready whenever.
What the fuck did he get that sword from? I didn't even know I was muted. What the
Observe the let justice prevail.
Yeah, we gotta have to get up out of here.
I defer to you.
Ready.
Don't resist.
Vanquish evil for your own good. The power of God!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Lorna,
Set it up!
No.
Come forth, royal soul! Win!
Hit their weakness.
Ruffian!
That's your opening, Captain.
Get ready!
On me, we go together. I'm Ninja. Rancor. Let's go.
Make sure I'm taking his though, I ain't gonna lie. I think I got so many fucking turns.
Don't you underestimate me! What?
Scroll's combat
I
power
call
is
upon
down.
royal power within! I call the
Your
lightning!
weak point. Keep it up,
Stay
Scroll.
still! Soul Hacker!
So hacker.
Scour!
Hit their weakness.
Lawless
That's your
Thugs!
opening, Captain.
I'll use this
I
one.
knew you'd help.
I need to go on those medicine store run, bro.
Face me! Some formidable indeed.
I shall vanquish evil!
Your attack
The
power.
power of lightning! The Soul Hacker! Win! These look grim!
Here
Your
I
attack
go.
power's down.
I see you! Still, damn it!
Basilio.
Possible. What is that power?
Basilio, Basilio, Basilio.
I cannot
Basilio.
lose. I refuse to. Show you're
He's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone fast.
Witness response.
I know that.
Knocked out?
Oh,
Someone
please!
help him get back in the fight.
Protect yourselves!
There we go. There we go.
They got knocked out.
I call the lightning!
Trying to stop my car. Stop my car.
I'll not lose to the likes of you.
All right.
I shall repay this
For the
favor
glory of the
tenfold.
Your attack power.
Allow me to use this.
Yeah, I definitely need some more medicine.
Thanks! I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai!
I shall fight as a noble I am.
Keep it up,
I'll
Scroll.
not lose to the likes of you.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go! Win!
Just obstacle.
Of course, you retwin stuff.
Twice as set. About bloody time.
I'm counting on you!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I was saving this.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
For the glory of the Rousant.
No holding back! I call the
Your
lightning!
weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
By this power. Is there another way?
Come forth, royal soul!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This calls for an igniter. Don't you underestimate me.
Here they come!
All right. Hold on.
So that?
Basilio,
I'll not
there's
lose to the
second
likes
your
of
attack
you.
power.
Mandible bearing.
I call upon royal power within!
Your weak point. Keep it up,
For the
Scroll.
glory of the Rousant.
Free!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
They're still
Niggas won't
Your
die.
attack power's down.
Witness the
Ice Maid's about to collapse! Someone heal him
Don't
fast!
you underestimate me!
This is all straight buffoonery, bro.
Get back in the fight!
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Soul Hacker! Scour!
Ice Maid's
I'll
on
not
knockdown!
lose to the likes of you!
Gotta revive him!
This one.
I shall repay this favor tenfold!
Someone, get him healed up!
This should work!
I had to use that.
Thanks. My thanks.
You're all just obstacles!
Stro, oh my god.
Ice Maid's about to collapse! Someone heal him
Witness
fast!
the storm!
Ice Maid's Someone help him get back in the fight!
I'll save this. Let's trade
You
places.
face Hulkenberg!
Ice Maid got knocked out!
Let's go.
We gotta revive
Maybe
him!
not. This'll do it.
Captain,
Oh.
your attacks have been weakened!
Gotta stay calm.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Wait a sec. Alright,
Fucking eyes, mate, yeah, bro.
hold on.
Alright, I shall repay this favor tenfold! Face me! Rancor! This calls for an igniter!
That tickled.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened!
For all that we strive for! Not this one.
You got this.
Leave it to me!
The freedom of a wanderer. You gotta buy this power. Win! A tough one.
After me! Damn you!
Not the right. No holding back. Perhaps not. This should work.
Ninja! Sad apologies! Would you finish it?
Allies, together!
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Don't you underestimate me!
We got a lot of
Your
help.
attack
Come
power is
forth,
dropped.
royal soul. Scour. Still here?
Samurai! The power of lightning!
Keep it up!
Ninja! Formidable indeed!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Oh, power of heroes!
Much thanks!
Scroll power!
Let's go.
Power's down.
Damn you!
Win. Still up?
Fucking Stro, god fucking.
I call the legend!
Your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Ninja! Apologies! Would you finish it? Damn you!
I will
Quite a
protect
boon.
you!
Hulkenberg,
Vitus
your attack
power.
power is dropped!
Still here?
Are you prepared?
What?
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you!
Yeah, I thought, man.
Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
that right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two sides, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
W black people.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power.
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger.
This shit is frozen. It's finna spill out when I open it.
Well, that settles
What?
that.
I don't. Pause. Down. Down. Fuck. Drowned to death. Live on stream. Oh shit. Well,
All right then.
something nervous.
Quite.
Quite a boon.
I see. Thank you. No. That's the ticket.
Uh-huh.
My heart.
This one's important.
What?
Time marches on.
New King Charles Nero.
Try not to.
I love Vegeta. It's Basilio.
Now what to do?
As you... What shall we do? now,
And so now...
I see it as my turn to test my method.
She came too late. Her and Basilia. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Alana.
Just see you.
Let's see what. There's...
All right then. Where to?
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh? You know...
Bro, that water fucked me up.
Thanks.
Almost fucking drowned her there.
Incredible.
That's
incredible.
It'll be...
Oh.
Listen.
Well...
What happened?
It's just a pretty flower.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh shit, I gotta get my clothes out the dryer.
Luis.
We have no idea. We have no idea what Lewis's trump card entails and consequences. We cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some real nasty magic, but hey, if I fight, just gotta prepare as best as you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
It is remaining in our state. We shall try to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support with people also motivations.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do? What is it?
All right then.
Oh yeah, I need to go. Hold on.
Let's go. Okay? Greetings.
Genevieve.
Now then.
I go to a different town or to a different shop to get the potions I need.
Gotta love.
Hello? Alright, I'm on my way down.
That's fine.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, nice.
I gotta get food real quick, guys.
Got a lovely discount.
All right then.
Let's go.
Very nice.
Yeah. Indeed.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Where to?
Let's go.
I beg your...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Good.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Stay there.
Wow. Thank you. We became friends. He gave me courage.
If so...
Greetings. Understand? Apparently... And then... It's fine. You're all I have left. Understand? Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
What should we do? Thank you very much. This is the place.
All right.
Dear God.
I won't.
Come.
If we do nothing, that's sure. It is as it was. Be that as it may.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
If...
What did...
Nah. Tis, sir.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Right then.
Yo, I just realized I've been muted this whole time. What the fuck?
Now what am I to do?
I might as well max out.
Say there.
Mister. Oh, yay.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
I raised this girl. This is my daughter.
Can you serve the food?
And Fabian is my wife.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends?
My bad, yo.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grantrad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
I probably just ruined the ruined the moment by that excessive gulping and shit.
I can't die, okay? So please come
Oh,
back.
she's crying.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Hell yeah.
If you don't come back...
In that case, now.
Ah, closure. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Isn't this a dilemma?
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
We go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's
Louise, I can see it. Hey!
Listen. You said.
All right now.
What's this?
What would you like?
Oh, it's just like fucking spells.
All right now.
Oh, this dude dead, bro.
You. You.
All right.
Goodbye.
We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be against, and this time we'll be ready for us.
You.
Somehow,
It'll be fine.
yes. However,
I challenge.
may I speak?
He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over with the such an ideology and spirit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place, and the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. They made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks, sir.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all and then stick it to Luis, for Rella and Grias and everyone we lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be the contender yourself. And now you've declared yourself the prince. It's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone. Anyway.
That reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand to the grand triad with the Sky Runner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we needed to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in this sight. That's the battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed I had just begun to grow accustomed to the code. Or can I say the same? Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high. Yes, Nereus sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation to magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet the runner once we polished off breakers. I promise I could read, bro. I just.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
I feel like he found a way to tame humans.
You would pursue peril.
Of course, it's the capital and the final conversation with Luis is everyone prepared.
Great. Let's...
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Uh-oh, what the hell?
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
That short ass cutscene, they could have animated that shit.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Girl,
Luis
shut up.
is nothing for an
Pissing me
old
off,
boy
huh?
like me.
Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead.
Julio's mad as fuck. I mean, I would be sure they kill my bro.
Over there, His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adore in public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. I couldn't have done it without you.
Couldn't have done it
I
without
tried
you.
my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived,
I always like the
I'm sure he'd
protagonist
say the
voice.
same. You'd better get some rest tonight.
And Atlus games.
Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero.
It's been an honor, sir.
I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait.
What did she say?
I mean, you and he were best friends, but it takes me back. If the prince could see... What?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest.
I gotta see my homeboy.
We'll need it.
I gotta see my homeboy.
It's been a while.
So?
Stroller here? Fuck stroller.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Of course I'll come back, my little baby.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
I show you hell, alright. But we gotta say the prince. Gotta say the prince. We gotta say the prince.
Can we talk? Just sublime.
Meow, fuck out the way.
I love it. I love it.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey,
Hello there.
Oh, that shit could be hurt.
What now? Hello there. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Others gonna have better shit.
Yeah.
Great taxing, bro.
What now? Hello there. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm poor. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to. I'm gonna just have to come back when I get more money.
well then, if you say you'll...
All right then.
Stay there.
I'm chuffed.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation.
Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel? We have only one thing to say.
What I gotta say,
Wake
Stowe?
up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my
trying to be
shield to all of
Sukasa
those who
from
follow this ideal.
trying to be Sukasa from
Those
Darker
who do
Storm.
not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's go.
Come then.
He could think he read
and act your
Goku.
part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. I can do this. We're finishing this. Here and now.
This may be excessive. Is there a better strategy?
Look at her.
Let us switch.
I won't fail you.
There is no escape from me.
Win!
You defy the rule of strength. We settle this here.
Heroes!
Isn't it predictable?
She didn't even move.
I will.
She just missed.
You!
Shit. She just blocked that shit? What the fuck?
I won't hold back!
Scour!
Stay insane in a
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. There is no escape from me.
I will protect you!
Now you've done it!
Ninja!
Yeah, you doing it.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Win!
You be ready?
It's gonna be a long,
I stand ready!
tedious ass fight, bro.
Just the thing.
Can you need help?
Thanks. My thanks.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge. My
strength.
I
have your
strike
back.
to kill.
Fuck yo, Hulkenberg. This is why you're on the team.
Witness our secret technique!
Captain.
Here it comes! This is it!
Defy the rule of strength.
Scour!
And die by it. We settle this here.
Follow my lead!
Hulkenberg didn't clutch this fight, no cap.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
I strike to kill.
Let's go, Hulkenberg.
Not now. Captain. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
You defy
Now
the rule of
accept
strength.
your fate!
Then die by it.
Got it!
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Nigga been spamming the same attack.
Strike to kill.
What?
Not yet. Heismay got knocked out.
By this power.
Gotta revive him.
Win!
I'm ready whenever.
She needs help.
Well,
Here you go.
I shall repay this favor tenfold!
It's not over yet. Here! Thanks.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
5 turns is fucking insane, though.
I strike to kill.
Please don't hit him again.
Let's get him some healing.
Please stop. Oh my god.
Someone, help
it back up! Not so easily. I strike to kill!
Down! Get her back up!
Oh my god, this shit.
I'll use this.
Still fight.
Hulkenberg's down!
Do I need
Someone
to use
help
it?
her get back in the fight!
Let's try this. I owe you one.
Much thanks.
I will annihilate you!
Yeah, I don't see us winning this, guys.
How?
Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, Vexen.
I strike to kill!
Get back in the fight!
I strike to kill!
This is pretty rough! Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
All right. My spirit is...
There's no escape.
We gotta revive him!
There!
Can you help?
Start out the south.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
You're looking pretty rough!
Come,
Don't push
accept
yourself
my
too hard,
challenge.
okay?
So heavy.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up!
So we all live.
May got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
This should work.
I shall repay this
I
favor
won't die easily.
tenfold.
Anyone get on healing duty!
This one.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
You've got
We
a
settle
bunch of
this
ailments
here.
slowing you down, Captain!
Here!
Can you help?
Thanks. Much thanks.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike
Holy
to
fuck,
kill.
bro. Oh my god.
Blunder.
I strike to kill!
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up!
Ridiculous.
Hey! Hey!
Not now.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
The rest is up to you.
Facilio's
I won't die easily.
Get him healed up!
I'll use this one.
There is no escape from me.
Justice
That helped.
Start out the south.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
I owe you one.
This fight's pissing me off.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Damn it.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
I strike
Someone
to kill!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Is everyone okay? Gotta
Leave
heal up.
Hulkenberg alone.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Here.
My spirit is...
I won't die easily.
Anyone get on healing duty!
Here you go.
Can you help?
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Facilio's been hit
Sworn
with some
oath
kind
of
of
knighthood.
status ailment!
That helped.
We in the testing like 16 goddamn fucking turns, bro. Fuck.
I will annihilate
Fucking
you!
soul fucking screen, bro.
Can you
Why can't I have a soul screen?
Come, accept my challenge.
It's happened.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
What is this?
No holding back.
Everybody move to the fucking back, bro.
Status ailment! No! A bunch of them!
Falling back. Let's
Back
go.
row, back row.
With multiple ailments!
Getting away. Here I go.
Get wrecked! We settle this here.
There!
Can you help?
Start out the south.
Helpful as ever.
Everybody's staying in back for now.
Only a flesh wound.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
I know what you mean.
Basilio, nice dodge! Troll, they got you with multiple
I shall vanquish evil! I call the lightning! You won't hold back!
Wind!
Basilio's
You better be ready.
Status ailment! No!
Is everyone alright? Just the thing.
Thanks. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh, he died. No, dodge again. Dodge again. Okay.
Samurai! The power of lightning!
Soul Hacker! Scour!
Lightning!
From me.
Gotta stay calm. No, you better be ready.
I stand ready.
That helped. I owe you one.
My thanks.
Oh, you won. Okay, it's looking up, guys. It's looking up.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
I think he did research on this, guys. I think he did research on it.
Hit hard, not good.
Troll, they got you with multiple
Samurai.
ailments!
It's okay. We can fight this power.
Wind!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Voice, dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Nigga, fuck you! Nigga, fuck you! Nigga, fuck you! Nigga, fuck you!
What's happening?
Guys, he got me! He got me!
identity of your would-be prince? Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's going. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, oh, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Yeah, boy, no one in you. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Let's call it tricky and even
Be
my
not
bad.
afraid, child.
Sorry.
'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's
I will
door,
get up.
deep in the
I will
woods.
get my get back.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Just put us over young distraction and kind of numbers. I went to 413.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy's no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was
Did
surely
he?
born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Damn, 1025.
Why?
How did this happen anyhow? There's no time. There's just a twist to the other things and don't lose something. What?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
What more can they endure? There is no light to be
Hiding
seen.
place with the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you.
You gotta show fuck
Forgive
you.
me.
You the type of
I
nigga
should
that
have
run around with
recognized
bullets
Luis's
start flying.
drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it.
Nigga lying, bro.
I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees.
Type of
If we
nigga.
get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
What now?
What now? There's no war out there every day. I really don't want to do that loose fight over here. That shit was annoying as fuck. Ah, yeah, let's go, let's go.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
I heard someone. What is this for?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
What now?
We gotta know where Shujin Academy.
All right then.
I fuck with this song though.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. And without so much as a reason, they made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet,
He's getting flashbacks.
why
This shit give him
analysis?
hypnic jerks.
No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What the fuck just happened? Nobody saw him?
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes! It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Might have been on since I don't worry about the parents being in the area. Let's try it. Fairies. Alright. I think they feel like little learned if we all swarmed them. Damn, we all swarmed in on them as they get through like this for now. Let's leave them be on.
Why?
I thought you got Buku family. It's Ujif Fairly OUG from Anderson. She's working on laying body rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
He did. Oh my God.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah,
A nigga, bro. They done killed my
there was a
nigga.
boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Willa said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I help Russell lay his body. That's what's up.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. It's in a parable. I don't want to believe it, but
It's nearly time.
this voice.
Long have I waited. You must hurry. The time has come. All
I'm coming.
for this day.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
There is still time.
The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Jay? Let's go.
this way.
Let's go.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be.
Stop all the secrecy. I'm trying to hear
Is
it.
something amiss, Milady Gruide?
Stop all the, it can't be, it must not.
His loyalty
Ha
stands
ha.
with His Highness.
Just tell me.
And he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
That voice again coming from.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
What might she be talking about? I'm looking out past here. I see the road.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
Is yet unbroken.
Let's go. Let's go.
So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
I have
Nay.
nothing.
The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The chosen princes I gain has been there to support me. But if they don't, I came from nothing, then I am nothing. But people have stood by me, believe in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've taught such a laughable...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
I see my true identity.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
I am the prince. I am the prince!
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Schizophrenia? I'm just a schizophrenia hallucination that came to life.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced
He's a dragon.
into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
That's mommy speaking. His true form is a dragon.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
We just merged. We just merged. Ah! Oh, his hair white. I don't like the white hair. Please turn it back blue.
What?
His eyes are the same color.
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the
He didn't have a
capital
past,
would not be made alone,
so
but
he can
alongside him.
have the the prince's youth.
He was
And
there
the princess
when
didn't
we
have
got our
future,
orders.
so he can have his future.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself.
This is my mob
and
psycho
may the
reference.
fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still
Ooh,
himself.
he had a different voice too. I do not like
I
this at
also
all.
sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very
That's
life.
straight dicking, bro.
I swear
Get the
to
fuck up.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to
Ready to
us,
kill Zorba.
but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we'd both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
My
Any
mother.
idea?
I have a faint
Belongs
idea,
to mommy.
but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I don't like the light here. The light here are the same colored eyes. The fucking pause screen changed too? That's crazy. It's crazy.
About that.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why?
Was the city Shinjuku?
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by the fear and anxiety giving rise to the tribes, as you know.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince was, for both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
It's like a Attack on Titan level plot twist.
Controlled its magic. And wait.
How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
We getting an upgrade? I level up.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides...
Where we awaken to? The king! Oh, the prince is awakened to. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. It will still be me enjoying the market.
Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here.
I'll be counting on you guys.
Stick close to me, okay?
You get a smile and shit.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Yeah, that was a quick, like, switch up. Quick ass switch up. What's up? I'm playing a game. Playing Metaphor Refantazio. I ain't been on Spiky Zero on the brick, I ain't gonna lie. I said I ain't been on Spiky Zero on the brick, I ain't gonna lie.
No.
I've been playing like Black Ops 6 and Metaphor Refantazio. Yeah, that's pretty fun. What'd you just do? Right.
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
You better be sure.
I can switch in. How do I switch?
No.
Oh, okay,
I'll cut through.
I take my fullest power. I pray you're ready. Saving is important.
Hello?
I leave the rest to you.
Oh, what's up?
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
You're out of here.
What's been up to, man?
We'll do this together.
No.
Tight shit. You got your a switch? Yeah, I want to play new Mario.
All right.
I have to play when I get home.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Now accept your
Nah.
fate. Rancor.
Who should I beat down first?
Nah, they never sent it to me. What's up?
This one.
I hear you now.
Thanks. Thank you.
Much thanks.
Allies, together!
Dude, I'm proud of you. That's like your first kiss, ain't it?
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Only a flesh wound.
Vitus power. Let's set it up.
Tis yours.
Push through.
You think yourself equal? Falling back to the vanguard.
Right.
Face me to hidden art. I must be sure.
Yeah.
I'll use this.
Get wrecked!
I'm telling you, you should have got.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
That helped. That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
I won't hold back. The blaze edge.
I'll use what I must.
We'll combine our
Mandible bearing. Ridiculous!
About to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
All right.
I knew you'd help. That's needed.
My thanks.
By the swan. Come! Join with me!
Let's do this!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
That's all. Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul! Go! Alright, how's that?
Ninja! Some darker arts.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
This should help.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Gotta rethink.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Tis best used.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attack.
We could sell this for...
Come in!
You're by the sworn oath of... Not this one.
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. I'm all prepared. After me! I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
For all that we strive for!
No, not this.
Huh! Take this! By this power, falling back, charging in. We'll do this together. Let me help!
Oh, right! I've got a new weakness. It regenerates the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks. The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
Stay in sick.
All right!
You're out of here.
Is everyone all right? From our provision.
That helped.
Thanks. I owe you. I will fight with pride.
Let's try this.
Ow! Let's get on with it! No, I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
Who should I...
Come here!
Get
Tough one.
by the power of heroes! Moving to the front! I'm stepping back. Right there! Still standing, I see.
Prince! Hold on. I'll cut through! Alright, how's that?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
The most random ass game ever. What the fuck is Plucky Squire, bro?
My bad. They're still breathing.
For all that we strive for!
Cow.
They yet cling to life.
A tough one. Some of them. They die hard.
Regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind.
Hey, how about you start Metaphor Refantazio?
Hit hard.
I said, how about you start Metaphor Refantazio? Yeah, you said you didn't want to be too vulgar.
Thanks. Let's meet.
My thanks.
I come. Not now. This should help.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever. By this power.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent.
Yeah, that feels
It
nice.
seems I've grown.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate. Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Let us hurry.
Really?
Ugh, come.
Really? Why though? This place.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith-breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village?
What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Fordman's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?